You ready? I am. What's my challenges for today? Buy 15 items, use weapon 100 times, upgrade 4 items. I think all of them are very doable. So let's start with the hero I like the least, because despite me liking him the least, I feel like I should be a little bit updated and understand what's going on. This is my impression of the game. Also, if I give up on playing Duty all the time, I will never learn how to make it work. I started enchanted item a couple of times. It's yeah, flippy. This start is probably the most consistent one, but today I feel like I want to do something odd. Rightmost for Dooley is, but also this is like critical core angle, right? I could go critical core or nah, right-handed is this is win day one essentially, except when I find Kina. Then uh, I need to beat Fungal Inglet or Viper. Fungal Inglet is okay, yeah. I like Banana Ball, but I need weapon to utilize my right-handed, and my budget is not too impressive. So I would love to get Fang here, because Fang with right-handed, amazing. The thing I only care about is to find a weapon in the next 2 days, if I don't get Fang here. But I would really appreciate if I could get the Fang. Damn. That's good and not good at the same time.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
This is a weapon, technically speaking. And it's pretty slow. Though it's gonna be 90 damage with some crit. I'm gonna do this. I might not get better opportunity, so... Then now, what's the upgrade on Armadillo? How much damage do I get? This is very important. It's 50 damage, it's a lot, actually. So it's gonna be 140 with Power Sender. That's a lot of damage. Day one. I don't know if this is enough to win day one, but I need to try. It's like 2 hits. This is all I need. Because she's not healing anyhow. So only 2 hits needed. One more.
Next time, boys.
Thank you.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, I gave up my economy, I made pretty poor financial decisions, I skipped Tiny Fury Monster. But I won day one. There we go. Alright,
Not finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
if I go Wraith Car, here's the decision I can make. I could pick Chris Army Knife to have additional trigger for my shielding, so Armadillo move more, or I could go Wraith Carl and aim for Companion Core. I can't pick the drill because it's not useful right now and I cannot put it on the board, just like this. So it kinda comes down to the decision Am I going Companion Core or stick to the plan with Armadillo and get some shielding items? That's not bad. I could play Armadillo. And it's at silver right now, so yeah, let's go, Chris.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't let my use
I don't think this is a
The
bad play.
guys who trained me were very old.
Now, defense grid is a good skill, but it's good later on. At the start of the run, having 10% of my health as a shield is not much. Rear shielding, though. Rear shielding could be a real deal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Pick that up quickly.
It's the best for the time being. Okay. Now I would like to get one more. Oh, amazing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Okay.
come back for a refill.
This is a good board. Definitely good enough to beat Rock Scrapper. So now I'm pretty happy with my decisions because I made a good build that interact with each other. Like my items are doing something and supporting each other. My main carry is Armadillo. It's gonna fall off at some point. But for now, I can be only happy about the decisions. Medium items. I don't think I care about medium. And unfortunately,
How do you hugelings use
unfortunately I'm not leveling. This is a shield item.
Okay, now sell me
This is
some
pretty slow, but I'm willing to swap
Not
Power
very
Thunder
cheap, is it?
and stick to the Armadillo as my main damage dealer, with no scaling on board. Okay. Another dueling. It's also weapon style with power drill. But yeah, I gave up on power drill because I couldn't make it work on my board, which was, at that point, it was correct to do that. That was so close. That was so close. With different RNG, with different haste target, I would win that. Now, what's my options? So I could go Armored Core, because it works pretty well with Armadillo. But I think Companion Core is better for this board. Weaponized Core. Oh, I don't have Weaponized. Okay, that's a Companion Core there, I think. Probably, yeah. And I should haste my shield items. Like this. Then I can pick up some chocolate bars. Why not? I could visit Isla, but I will go with shield item. That's amazing. 1 second cooldown less on this one. It should be fine against Hoverbike Hooligan, because I have healing and shielding. Also dealing damage in the meantime. Now, if I want, I could, in theory, swap to drill, maybe. Like, Armadillo looks a little bit cooler, right? Sylvia, huh? This is a real consideration because upgrading Copperhead or Induction Ages means I'm gonna have 1 second less cooldown on them. And upgrading First Aid then extends the haste to 2 seconds, so B1, B2 is definitely something. Though, in Sylvia I can find some cool item that tells me, hey, you're playing this. Do I need that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I have everything I need. I'm just missing the upgrades.
You say order. I say
I will go a little bit wild and upgrade on Copperhead. And then this is really good. Damn. I like Andy as well. But I think upgrading shielding here
Body and soul.
makes a lot of sense for me. So I don't really have anything to put on the board now. Maybe this. And then, yeah. So what am I upgrading? Induction Ages makes the most sense because it cuts the cooldown on that. By 1 second. And every time my shielding item moves, Armadillo gets charged. I suspect
isn't with you.
Weapon Vanessa here. Oh. With trap. It is a lot of damage. Can my shielding withstand that? Yeah, he's out on double barrel, he's out on Bolat. Yeah, I won.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I wonder if Armadillo is actually an item now. So what do I want here? This is over 10% heal, HP. And Midsword tends to be pretty expensive. I'm gonna go for snack time. I feel like it might be worth it. Then I could go there in theory and pick 150 more. And I think I'm gonna do it and play 1 item down. Okay, I should be fine against Flame Juggler because I have almost 1k HP and I have shielding and healing. So I feel kinda good about this one. I need to start moving and that's it. Yeah. That's it. He cannot win anymore. Obviously, Armadillo is gonna fall off a little bit soon.
My second act.
Unless I can do something to rapidly cast Armadillo, which I don't know what's gonna be, but yeah. What about tools for Dooley? Dooley doesn't have so many tools, right?
Faulty saw cost
Anymore.
me my arm. Last time I ever went.
There we go, a power drill, which is an option. Welding torch, it's not bad. I have shielding. I can pick it for now.
Surprised when that comes in handy.
Just for now. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal plus 20 damage. It's not nothing, but I think I might pivot out from the board where I have actually 7 items in play. And having more crit on... Yeah, maybe he can crit occasionally. That's not bad.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Uh,
Silver is demure.
yeah, I cannot really roll here, and I want to put here... this here. If I roll, I'm gonna have 4 gold to work with. Maybe 6 gold. This is not enough to buy a medium item. It is enough to buy a silver item though. This is last decision of the day. I could upgrade one of my 3 shielded items. It wasn't like the best decision I could make, but it pays off. Pays off.
That looks fabulous on you.
To be honest, granola bar would be amazing here in this slot, but I cannot afford it. This paid off. Okay. Now, I care about the rear shielding and positioning. I'm gonna put the Copperhead as rightmost, because he's the fastest. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't think that like shielding is the very best thing you can do, but recently I'm seeing more and more Vanessas, and Vanessas traditionally play a lot of weapons, so yeah, shielding is good against weapons. And my Armadillo is doing something.
Defeat does not defeat
That's not
me.
bad. So far I only lost, unfortunately, to the guy that had pretty much similar idea to mine. And it wasn't a loss by a lot. I lost by 11 HP. I could go to Curio, but I have no money, so... Let's go poor man mode. Now, 2 income is not bad, but potential XP is even better. Zookeeper. Zookeeper has a lot of good stuff. Like, technically speaking, anything but Crook or Dragon Whelp is fine. Dragon Whelp could be also an idea. Nah, maybe not. I have no way to stack his damage, so... But yeah, my build works. Seemingly. I could definitely replace Welding Torch with something else. Oh, I didn't consider that this is a real item, but yeah, it is. Mod Squad, yeah, it's kind of relevant. It has Beautiful Friendship, for example. And Beautiful Friendship is kind of, yeah, what I want. What I want. Let's go there. So Beautiful Friendship, upgrade to Chris, upgrade to Aiden, or Crypto. Mostly that. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. I have some tempo on board. And I can speed up whenever I replace the welding torch. Maybe not with Bill. Maybe with Bill? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Bill. Probably not. Loot item. Yeah, let's keep stacking Armadillo. Now I like Kina. Because she can provide with shield items. This is not bad, but I'm looking for more triggers for Armadillo. And I didn't get it. Maybe Power Thunder. What about Power Thunder and this?
The good of all.
Now Power Thunder goes here. Haste, slow and cooldown. Haste, slow and cooldown. I was like, I could go for random medium item, which was the play actually here. Where's Kev? I need Kev.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I
are
think
a pattern.
so far this is the day where I am the weakest. And he's poisoning. With 10 regen, oh my god, that's a lot of regen. Yeah, I cannot get through this regeneration probably. Oh. Yeah,
There is always a price
a
for
lot of
knowledge.
regeneration.
You have just paid it.
Unfortunately, I didn't find any shielding item in previous day.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
I don't know. Game is forcing me
Size things.
to use Power Thunder.
Quicksilver was what
Then it makes me go like that. Kind of. And I am not a huge fan of Power Thunder. I could find the Armadillo here. But the chances are pretty slim. But also, Chris Army Knife.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah. Stop.
Go make
There we
some
go.
more stories.
Armadillo.
Come back and tell me.
Okay, Enclave Weeper because XP. Can I somehow get better haste than item? Like Yellow Mantis likes burning and burning. So Yellow Mantis might not be better here actually. And looks like I'm a little bit struggling with poison matchups. And poison matchups are kinda popular right now. Whenever I see Mac, I am kinda scared. This is a shield item. What's the silver tier or lower I want to upgrade? Chris? Might be Chris. Like, call me crazy, but I think at Diamond, these 3 items at Diamond are really good. This is another trigger for Armadillo. I wouldn't mind getting a skill from this guy. When you use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance for the fight. Seemingly I'm using Armadillo by... yeah... I'm using it. So having some additional crit definitely helps. Small shield item is relevant, but here I could find some upgrades maybe. How is cool LEDs? Is it better than Power Thunder? Okay, Granola bar. It is bronze, though it is a trigger,
Wanna buy that? I mean,
and I like my
excellent
triggers.
choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Now I care about selling tools, right? Stack. These are like nothing. I need to get some tools and sell some tools. Okay, my fellow pig friend is not doing the best.
dreams are too big.
Luke Skyloch. He's going for value stacking on Jim to have a payout on Yo-Yo. How much do you scale right now? Ah, he just started by the looks of it. I mean, it's not nothing, but I feel good. I need some form of in-combat scaling, like firepower would be the best. Beautiful friendship is actually amazing too. I want both, be honest. Beautiful friendship and firepower. And I'm Gucci, I think. Yeah.
I am not a warrior.
Let's look for it
I am
here.
just a man.
The first 4 time you shield each fight, shard an item. This is also good. And I can absolutely miss rerolling, so I'm gonna go for it.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This is a good head start into the combat. Okay, I'm gonna go for shield item. Bronze barrel. Is bronze barrel better than... Let's see here. Dooley's workshop. Let's upgrade. What now? Treasure turtle. Am I beating the turtle? I sold my power center, so I'm not sure. I am not sure if I can. I would rather get some scaling. Maybe like this. When you use adjacent non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield. Kinda secures the victory through stalling. Because I am not sure if I can deal enough damage to beat Treasure Turtle. But I'm sure I can stall if I fight for long enough. I said I am sure, but when I look at the board and possible outputs, maybe not. If I can crit once or twice, yeah, there's a crit. So I need to crit a little. Yeah, I'm fine. Barrel starts to do its job at this point. He also has Hunker down, so he's gonna get some shielding. Yeah. I am fine. And the barrel was actually correct. Without the barrel, I was doomed. I don't mind getting some money. So since the barrel is actually useful, I'm gonna keep it. Let's go to Andy and find some upgrades. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Is it the tool? No. Tool? This is a tool.
You're a smart one for your size.
Bam. Granola bar. Or ammo. And I could get a tool to buff Granola bar, but I can also get more shielding. And loot item. XP, wow. I am ahead in XP curve, but this Vanessa is winning a lot. Maybe she's not able to burst me down in like 2 seconds, so I can stack some shielding. This is the death charge, right? Yeah. No way to refill the ammunition on death charge, but with Golden Yeti crab it might be rough. It is rough. Another poison enemy. I cannot beat this one, right? Yeah. Oh, hunker down, actually, so she's protected from my silly attempts to take down her HP. By the look of it, if not the poison matchups, I'm pretty fine. So every poison matchup puts me on disadvantage. I could blame RNG at this point, which would be
Size dilutes the brain.
kind of fair to blame RNG here, but to do that and to be like 100% sure that the RNG is screwing me up, I need to see how many poison players are out there. And I guess I can only tell that after I'm done with the run on this character and do a couple more runs. This is not bad, but I rather have some triggers. What is this?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't know about pyrocarbon. Wandering Shoal. Am I going for the barrel tech? I could go to the car conductor as well, because I have thrusters. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Command ship is good. Expert pilot is good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting these. Goggles. I cannot reliably haste my board, so goggles is not the best. Yeah. Well, this is a lot of money, at least. From the medium items, what do I want from medium items, even? There's a camera, there's a blast doors, there's a dually scarf, and I don't really need any of these. I will go with chocolates. I don't think I don't really think these are the most appealing. Okay,
Have you ever considered becoming
let's go Hamadillo. The dream would be to get the shielded on that, but yeah, never lucky. I don't mind going here because again, oh my god, this is Mama's hour. This is day 8. And I don't really have any support from Mama. So I will say no. Yeah, it's same for Bill.
I hope you live long enough to read
Not bad, but... Okay, Mag again. Maybe he's not playing Poison. I feel pretty good against other matchups.
I will remain.
But I also play a long game, which is usually not a great idea against Mag, and this guy has insane skills. I'm bad. Fiery Rebirth, Brewmaster, and like Rigged. I don't know why did he pick the Crushing Waves. But yeah, it's just insane. Doesn't even matter that he has enchanted stuff of moves.
But you will squander it.
The skill setup for this guy is insane. There's no shielded, so I'm gonna go random with core.
Let me brighten them.
That's amazing. Would be better at Armadillo, but still amazing.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Jesus! Is it that Dually Scarf game? Nah. No. This is 5 seconds. When you use a weapon, this gain to initiate. It's ramping shielding. I5. Yeah, I'll try it, I guess.
Do you have to leave already?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Food is life. Our
Wait,
bodies
wait.
are just containers.
Just in case. Yeah. Where's the music? Okay, I have tool. I have a weapon. So there is a possibility I could go for vehicle.
The Carol's telling me it's right.
I'm picking the lower XP nodes just to get this vehicle skills. This is the second time I'm doing that. I don't know if I can win this one, but I am sure I cannot lose this one. It's not the same, by the way. Because if I'm not losing and stalling, it makes me win at the end of the day. Yes, but the strategy is different.
I am a long way from Palago.
600, huh? I would love to see Kev's armory, which I didn't. For 9 days, by the way. Who has some cool shielded items? Vanessa not, except for Mr. Richardson. I think Pygmalion might be better here. Jewelry, for example. I can't roll here, right? Maybe I can. Yeah, and run into jewelry that is too expensive for me. It's really expensive item with only like 1 second upgrade, so... Okay, there can be a firepower.
Little guy, I missed you a lot.
Well-oiled machine is also good.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
What can I get at Tiana? Did you want? Yeah, I wouldn't blame RNG usually, but this run, the RNG is not helping, okay? Maybe I shouldn't have like sent it for Armadillo. There's a little bit maybes. Another poison Vanessa. I'm not good against poison matchups. Now I have well-oiled machines, so maybe I'm ramping up. I'm dead. That's not. So I lost only one combat against non-poison opponent. The rest was poison all the way. If that's the case, then I can play some more anti-poison archetypes. But then when I do this, I will probably no longer meet a poisoning opponents, right? This is how the game works. Yeah, that's probably true. What happened to my client? Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. Restart. Restart. And you know what? Since I'm restarting, I'm gonna start some coffee. Do I put that on be right back? Nah, I can just do this and turn off. Oh, okay. We are not at the like the Disney
I'm here to sink
show
ships and drink grog.
epic collectibles.
And I'm
I want
all
older
about
ones.
grog.
Hello, cutie. So what I learned today is everyone is playing poison. So I need a board that beats poison, which is either a burn or better poison, or single weapon. Let's go skill again. This is a burn. This is a... Yeah, I mean, strength is probably the most valuable skill day one. I think this is the strongest. I love that, you know? I have only 8 G, so I'm gonna skip Kina, actually. And go for silver. Okay, I've put now. Okay. I don't remember if I can beat the Fangled Ingot. With Vanessa, no? No board. So he's doing 10 damage every 3 seconds. 10 damage every 3 seconds means in 30 seconds he's gonna deal 100, right? So he cannot crit consistently because he could then... Yeah, just the I need to have around 120 HP at second 30 so I can then survive the storm. So it's enough that he doesn't crit too much. I should be fine. Okay, so far so good. Yeah. All according to plan.
Pathetic. As
I'll give me
spineless
fine.
as a jellyfish.
Good. Tiny Fury Monster, yeah. Now, last node of the day. Okay, obviously it's Curio. At least have some weapons, bro. That's not a bad weapon.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Then I could go... Knee brace. But when I go knee brace, I'm risking to lose. Okay, knee brace, anyway.
That's a bargain.
Doesn't make sense to freeze one item for 3 seconds. Or just put 11 damage. 11 or 17. I think I'm gonna go with freeze.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
But this is a... Okay, good freeze. The final flame. Freeze was good. I don't know if it's enough, probably not.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, I lost my lead day one. I should have won day one
Who
picking
failed, my
strength.
boy?
This is how it is. And I'm leaning towards weapon build, so arms dealer is fine.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Sell items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Weapon build, huh? Hmm. Okay.
Do you have to leave already?
And I have a friend now, so I don't need food anymore.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Also, I have 500 HP day 2, so that's something. I'm gonna go for small silver again. Okay. That's not terrible. Is it enough for rock scrap? What's my DPS? Divide by 3, it gives me 7.5 DPS. Divide by 6, it gives me 4. Divide by 6, it gives me 4.5. So this is 8.5, 7.5. Yeah, it's good enough. If I can crit, which should sometimes happen, and it's even better. I did crit. Okay. Nope, 20 DPS. More like 18 DPS, so that should be enough for Rock Scrapper. And this is not counting crits, so... Yep. Clean.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
And this is actually a good item for me. TFM again. I think XP is worth it.
Ride that tide!
A lot of money, yeah. Oh my god, this is good, but... No, I'm not going Mountain Pass. I'm buying weapons.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This is good for future, for my economy.
Go make some more stories. Then
I
come
want
back
to
and
put
tell
knee
me.
brace on my board. Grenade, always disappointing, I'm gonna put it in.
Okay.
Narval is fast item. I can roll. Oof. Okay, Narval is a fast item, but also a friend. I keep forgetting about that.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This goes here. This is the upgrade I want, yeah.
I prefer
Now I can sell this and this. I am pretty Gucci. I think so, yeah. I have good crit, I have a lot of damage, and a lot of
but
HP.
I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, look at this HP difference. I'm over a double of her HP. So... Oh, grenade didn't
Like
crit.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Imagine critting, right? That works pretty well so far. That's a weapon, but also a friend. Let's get that small weapon. Not bad. I like Sylvia here.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
This is something.
I wore that to the
This is
grand
something I cannot skip. Yeah, but the rolling here is expensive, so I'm not gonna do this. Fiery Cutlass is obviously a thing, but I am ahead in XP, so I'm gonna keep my
I'm faster than
lead.
lightning!
Also, rigged would be amazing.
You know that would happen? Did
I'm willing to keep this silencer because it's silver already, which is good. And I might pivot to one way. Oh my god, thank you.
is how you win a war.
For bronze tier item, normally it could be a shark claw, but I think I can utilize knee brace a little bit more.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the
But
quicker
why
the
not?
fight.
People first, profit 10.
That's the really, really early repeater. It is early. Yeah, I could.
Now, if
I'm
that
gonna
doesn't
buy
work
it.
out for you, come back for a refund.
And I can go for some like full ammo build. At some point, maybe. If I get a pistol sword double barrel, but not only that, also the some ammo skill. Katana is good too. Is katana better than this? This is for gold. I have. Yeah, I can do this. Katana will be better,
Right.
surely.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, Ayla. Okay, Ayla.
Few
I want to
warriors
browse.
retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
So having repeater already means I could go some ammo build. I will drop grenade for now. Get knee brace in.
You should know.
Where's
I'm a
this
legend on Bazaar.
poison players,
My
huh?
fight isn't with you.
I am ready for poison
You
players.
insist.
This is sort of poison player. Rather a burn player. Somehow. Some poison, some burn.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah, I'm strong. With such amount of HP, I could play as scaling. Oh, shark claws. Normally, Vanessa likes to be like a lot of upfront damage, and then doesn't really care about scaling. But in my case, I have two options. With that amount of HP, I could go for some scaling for longer combat, maybe. But for that, I would need also some sustain, probably. While I care about small items, I also care about money. That's money. And only that. Oh, hello, Kev. I was looking for you last game. Yeah, let's go ahead with XP curve whenever I can.
Pampered as babies.
And I do like getting skill from him.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
That's some burst. If I see a Kurvian sniper as my next combat, I'm going for him. There's a Blood Reef Rider. I think the sniper should be here, like, right? Day 4. Maybe it's day 5 actually. Well, in that case, I think it's still him.
The blood reef brooks
Because he has some items and skills that are relevant to ammo build.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
That's not.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This is not the scaling I'm looking for. I don't think I freeze at all. This is terrible. No matter which direction I will go, it's gonna be really hard to have heavy firepower, and I cannot use it right now. Like, the most possible thing to happen is shatter, probably.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
There we go, a double barrel. I want to pick up double barrel.
Use it well. Make me
Silver
proud.
already. I will do that
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
to stack the arms dealer. And for now I should keep this package, so... And cannon is just not a good weapon. I care about repeater, but I need some ammo support. That's expensive roll. Double barrel upgrade. Okay. Probably not a single weapon. That's a lot of damage. For PvP I could drop the grenade. Put the knee brace in. I shouldn't be running out of ammo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
For now I
Go
should have
ahead,
way more
underestimate
damage than my opponent has
It's
HP.
more fun.
Tiny Dancer, huh? I like Tiny Dancer, I wanted to. Okay, another Poison Vanessa. With Yeti crabs placed away from Catfish, so
You've got talent. You should put it toward
just get
noble
burst.
use.
Okay, I can slowly remove my right side of the board and replace it with some ammo items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
What I
highly
care-
concentrated.
Is a pistol sword.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't think I play Bolas. And if I play Bolas, I will pick that later. Could upgrade Shark Claws here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Again. I'm too poor to buy, so...
You'll be back. With
And honestly, 20 max HP is not a big deal. I feel like I'm beating Scoville, but all talk from Printing Duelist, also pistol sword and throwing knife. This is way more interesting for me.
But I was an honor student.
Like this three and all talk. All talk. Amazing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Gunpowder, yep. My double barrel needs some ammo. That is looking really good. I'm pretty poor. I'm gonna go for free weapon. Briefcase. Briefcase is a lot of money. Okay, let's start stacking double barrel. At this point, a grenade might be more relevant than punk. No. No.
We're out to
Okay,
do
zigzag.
king.
Are you playing poison dueling? That's really unlikely to happen, right? It's burn duel. Burst should work better than burn. Though here's some region, which is concerning. For someone else. And you know what? I can keep upgrading my knee brace and turn it into shiny. Maybe. Because what else I want to upgrade? To gold repeater. How much do I get from upgrading repeater? Repeater. It's getting 30 damage. So It's gonna be probably knee brace. Okay, more combat is more combats. More XP, more money. This is what I care about.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boy.
Yeah, it will be knee brace upgrade. I can play with knee brace.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm getting to the point when I'm gonna struggle with ammo.
I see buried treasure.
It's gonna happen soon. It's not there yet, but it will happen soon. That's a terrible shot.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, Hat's been sitting there
Okay, every bit helps.
waiting for you.
It doesn't. This could help. Whenever you use a weapon, it gains 4% crit, but maybe not, actually. Trash Golem has the skill, right? Related to ammo. Whenever you use an item, it reloads item to the left, right? Trash... Golem. Jury Rigger. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it, one ammo. Let's go. It's the kind of stuff I care about. Also, this might be one of the biggest powder kegs you will see in day 6.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Jury Rigger, okay. So this positioning is correct, right? Then this? It should probably go from the slowest to the right to the fastest to the left. Probably. At the same time, this is, yeah, I want to try this setup. So the revolver will refill the grenade will refill the repeater, and the repeater will refill the double barrel. That's a lot of XP for day 6. Okay. After the last client update, the game is doing weird stuff. There can be a pistol sword. Are they? Oh.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but mixing ammo items with iceberg doesn't look like a best idea. Yeah, I would rather take something enchanted, if it's possible. Kinda is, but
Maybe you'd be more comfortable in the...
Ride that tide!
ammo skills, yeah.
Who put me in this shop?
No,
Try not to ask such questions.
please give me more ammo. Oh, yeah.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Okay, this is definitely an ammo build. An ammo board. I need to find some more ammo items.
Go ahead.
So I need throwing knives. That's 100%, and preferably a pistol sword, if I can. He has Rigged and Tiny Dancer, so he's gonna move really fast. I suppose not fast enough, and I forgot about knee brace. Oh my god, I lost 300 HP. That's... Yeah, this is because the restart. I blame game, not myself. Never blame myself.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Not really. It's expensive roll.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I wouldn't mind getting port.
How do I get rich? Oh, you don't earn my respect. You buy it.
Okay, fuck.
Don't make me cut you.
I cannot get strength, so the only skill I can get is bonk. Now, spices are pretty slow for my board, but... No, it's too slow. But this is 16 gold, right? On sell.
Okay.
No, 8 gold on sell. That was pretty smooth through the bonk. Okay. Spending time. I cannot buy ammo. Weapon from aquatic vendor. So Nautica is not the best. That was the best choice. That's what I'm saying. There can be a pistol sword.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Haste
moderation.
reload. Not hasting. Maybe? If something goes wrong,
Delivery's free.
it's gonna be better than
I
Sharko.
like the exercise.
If something goes wrong, for an unknown reason, then this is my payout. And now let's not forget about knee brace. Probably I could sell those, but I don't need to.
Now this is how you win a war.
Silver tier ammo item. I actually care. Do I have any, like, mechanics can utilize it? Not really. Okay, pick.
I
Are you
mean,
ready,
young for
Mr. Pig,
but
for
I've
being
seen my
blasted?
share of storms.
He has weapons, but he doesn't have Jabalion ramp. Oh, this kind of weapons. It hurts. Oh shit. Holy crap. This is me versus the world. I never met a pig with bees when I was playing without weapons. It has never happened. But when I play a weapon board, yeah, it's like every pig wakes up and is like, wait, this guy is playing weapons, let's get our busy bees. I swear. I've never met a pig with busy bees when I don't play weapons.
What can I get you?
I'm not hasting.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I can keep it. Not relevant. So there is a Infernal Frigate has the item, the bullets. I don't know how it's called. Infernal Frigate. Incendiary rounds. Yeah. And Cosmic Rock, it's cooldown. And hate on crit. And crit. Basically, he has the most things I care about. And yeah, I am falling over with damage. I cannot just burst my opponent anymore. I think I'm missing his pistol sword. And except for this,
Waste of gunpowder.
The throwing knife. And I love to see cold. It's mandatory to go there. Honestly, this is a fast item.
See you later. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
God.
You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Pulse.
This item is fast enough to put it on board. How's the board look like? Kinda sucks to drop 20% crit chance. I don't feel like I'm doing it. Here, Goombas are the thing. Please, no yellow.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I will go for random enchantment. For a really long time, this wasn't a thing anymore. At least for me. Now it's back.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
What's the best enchant? Repeater or double barrel? I like double barrel.
What's your favorite color? Mine is
I want them both. Holy. It's good on either. Yeah, I play like this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's soon time to drop the knee brace. But not for the grapple shot. Real build, huh? What do you think about my triple barrel? I think he's fine. God. My torpedo didn't even move. Yeah, this is why I need some faster ammo items.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Oh my god.
Buying and quicksilvers at selling.
Okay,
Space is my
I couldn't enchant both of them, so now I can. Maybe. Well, it's somehow relevant. There's a big ego. I'm going for big ego.
I am literally the best. I have a
Also throwing knives. Throwing knives is kind of a consideration, but big ego is obviously better.
You should teach at the academy.
Holsters might be better than knee brace.
Few warriors live to retire.
I'm not upgrading this.
Go make some more stories.
It's too slow and I'm willing to drop it.
Use it well.
Make me proud.
How does it look like? It looks like a replacement for my knee brace. Yeah, I have enough HP. Now I need damage. There can be some... Yeah, there is for sure some weapon related stuff.
The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
That's not bad. Steel Storm. I think there is better skills though. Inexorable is good. I'm in the middle of the run. I can start stacking crit. It's not too late.
That's all I've got. Move along.
And I will be dropping Bedrock as soon as I can.
You should know. I'm a
It is used. Show me your surely a poison build.
Secret. Will you get me any closer?
Look, there is no poison. There is some poison. Okay. It's a regeneration build. With Fiery Rebirth. Dude.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
That's unfair. Where's the poison board?
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Have you ever considered becoming
Keep enchanting. Now it's time for grenade. Turbo grenade.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
What?
swimmer.
One item for 6 seconds? That's a lot of haste.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Wait. It's bugged again, my inventory.
Hooey! Now
That's
that's a bargain.
I need to save some money. In case of finding
I would
actual
never
item.
place my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Oh, 5 more crit. For 8 gold.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I can keep it until I find a good replacement to that. So, what here? XP. I don't see how I can skip this one. And thanks to Jory Rigger, I can actually play longer combat.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I don't care.
Ride that tide!
Gold tier loot, yeah. That's good. Also not really relevant. I could put that on the throwing knife. I don't think it matters anywhere else.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Another one. If I pick this, it's not gonna be relevant by like eliminating my opponent with poison, though it can trigger some poison stuff. Like whenever you poison, your weapons gain damage, or first time you poison, freeze. So I'm gonna do this. Just opens up some options. My board looks fine and pretty strong, but I struggle to win. Because my opponents now are not poisoning, look at this. When I played Shield Dually, everyone was poisoning. So where's my crit on grenade? Am I gonna move anymore? No. That sucks. That sucks, and I don't think I did anything wrong
We could use you
in this
the
run.
fight on
I just didn't manage to find the correct items to finish my build, but the mid-run Pygmalion with Busy Bees kinda ridiculous. It's a little bit ridiculous. Let me get my coffee. Mic on. Let's go
I'll show the folks back
Giga
home
Chat
what's
Pigmalin. I want to play
possible.
Pigmalin more today. And I do always start with this on Pigmalin. Occasionally I'm picking this one. So today it's gonna be the gold skill. I'm gonna tell you, no matter what I play, this is exceptionally broken day one. It absolutely doesn't matter what I pick at Curio. I'm gonna put that on my board
Well, you're
and
doing
win the
your
fight.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Pick up this one. Sure, medkit can help.
It's been sitting there 20 years.
Yep.
Waiting for you.
Good luck, my PvE opponents, beating this amount of HP. And from them, I want the banana ball. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I tell you what, he has a lot of bad skills day one, but healthy hoarder day one, it shouldn't be in the pool. Gold skill. I'm not joking, it shouldn't be there. Damn, my other PC crashed. Ah. I can do this. I think I'm not winning day one. By killing my opponent, but pretty much by stalling. Unless he can apply a lot of burn.
For you to steal.
I don't think he can. Should be a win. Yeah, he's doing great. He almost got me to half HP. I think I'm loose. I'm gonna lose. Bruh.
Now that's giving up the prisoners.
Now the mood and the enthusiasm dropped. Also my headphones are stuck. You know what goes well with a lot of HP?
You picked that up quickly.
Defense Street.
Maybe I'm getting
It
better.
goes really well. I don't want weapons. Give me XP. Hmm. I could go for income, but this is also good. What am I doing with this absurd amount of HP?
Pacifists.
Oh my god. Feels like no weapon run. Yeah, but it means I need like fixer upper or freeze build. Or pawn shop with I don't know what. But come on, I lost day one with this skill because I didn't find anything useful. Like Furio, come on.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe
Rust.
if you're
Okay,
not growing, you're failing.
not bad. Give me income. Kina, yeah. I want to see Kina.
With no weapons? Leave with
Yeah, bandages are fine.
energies resonate.
This is more economy. Also more economy.
So glad we could share this experience today.
So I can replace that with this. Then I want to pick marbles.
Use that for the good of all.
Replace icicle with marbles. Add some shielding to bandages. Because ATM is not really likely to stay on my board. I have plenty of HP to work with.
You do see these tusks.
But also I feel like I still need some win condition. And Funk plus Lambors should be a win condition. I should never lose to this guy. Probably. No, I should never lose. He's not gonna be able to stack enough shielding to protect himself. The question is, how my quick on PC?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Looks absolutely dead. My opponent, but also PC. I will fix that later. But now,
People here look so fun.
whenever you freeze, shield items gain shield. I am not freezing. I am a little actually. I mean, I can. Is it enough? Is it enough to beat my opponent? Maybe. Yeah. If it wasn't enough, now it is. Surely it's Bandares. Oh. What's the Frostfit Challenger? He has the shitty items. So Hoover Bike Hooligan. Before he can kill me, he will run out of ammo. He will be left with a laser pistol. If he even breaks my shield, which is not granted. Of course. Poison builds my Steel King. Now I care about Igloo, Ice Cream Truck,
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even gone now.
Steam Ladle.
It's
And the
all
things
about
should look
motivation.
beautiful.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah, room item to upgrade. Cash register. I need money.
Moving up in the world.
There's a couple of relevant items on the middle.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, I see none.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. Strategies. Freeze my opponent to death.
First, the flame. Then,
Stall with
the spear.
absurd amount of HP. Yeah, looks good. Looks pretty decent.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
The fights are pretty long, but this is what it is. Emia.
Are you sure?
Surely you don't expect me
Noticed? I'm huge.
to stall, right? And you don't have
We're
poison
out to
because
dethrone a king,
you have
not
poison.
to squabble with nobody.
Not much. I can handle that. Probably. Like, the burn is not my concern, but the poison. I don't think. I know what would help here. Maybe Washiwali. Beat the poisoners. I don't think. Nah,
Next time,
maybe
boys,
not.
less blunder, more blunder.
Like, surely Hot Springs or Cold Room. Hot Springs is pretty late game item. I will find something. That's good. I don't know why it's bronze,
If the elder could see
but that's
me
good.
now.
From all of these, maybe I will go hotspot. If I can get the Steam Ladle. But this is... Yeah, this is
When you're
safer.
I'll send you to Oregon, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I like Sylvia, but I also like cheat on XP. I'm so far ahead. So this guy wins when he gets me to half HP. I wish him best luck trying.
And sometimes the opposite.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Healthy order. shouldn't be in the starting skill pool. It's not even a hot take, okay? It shouldn't happen. It screws up the balance of the game big time. This skill is very strong even in the mid game.
A true
Between like day 5 and 9, it's still strong. In early game, this is like absurd. Bronze? No,
If I don't have
I
what you
don't care.
I'll help you find who does.
It doesn't matter. Boomerang is bronze, so no.
Real friendly guy.
This is good. But there can be a cold room.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Do I like Silver Ganjo over these two? Probably.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Ah, the joy of more.
Can I make 25? 15 gold. How much do I have here? There is 3, 7, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, I have. So I think it's important to boost my income early on.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young. for
Realistically, what I
I've
lost
seen
here
my share
was
of
the
stories.
Cinder, and that's it. Is he running out of ammo? Yeah. And this is all I care about. If he's running out of ammo, well, Calico? No, he's not scaling damage. So he's gonna hit me for 90 each time. That's not enough. By the way, my Ganjo is misplaced. It should be between ATM and bandages, but it won't matter. Grenade is done. Repeater is soon to be done. This is how strong is Healthy Hoarder.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't even need the hard shoulder right now.
I'm a people
Yeah,
person.
let's start fishing.
I find
Okay,
myself
I'm
so
picking low
about this weather where
because I have a lot of backpack space. Nothing from here. Another combat? No. Unfortunate. Oh my god, I just said unfortunate. Unfortunate. In reality, it's busted. And I'm gonna go for Trash Tom Mayor mainly because of XP, but also I can get augmented defenses here,
Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
which is relevant. At level 7 I am upgrading Cold Room, surely. And then I am looking for some carry item, which is gonna be the Giant Ice Clap or Steam Ladle. Preferably Steam Ladle, I think. Maybe I don't know, but I'm leaning towards Steam Ladle, if I can choose.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
no skill for me.
Delightful to
I
see
will
you,
start. Oh
darling.
my god, looking.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema.
Okay, it's Aurora Dome upgrade, actually, at level 7. Igloo.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Yeah. I could be pretty weak against poison enemies. But other than that, I should have picked the belt.
Business.
Silver or lower. Let's go Aurora Dome.
Now that's quality.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I feel like bootstraps are pretty playable.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's not too late and they are gold. Double barrel.
Are you sure?
Do you have the double barrel, sir? Or you are lying to me?
I'm huge.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Look into my eyes and tell me you are not
Makes this
lying.
more fun.
You are lying. Liar. It's stacking a lot of burn. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. I don't know. For now I'm protecting myself with shielding and stacking regeneration. So like regeneration might another layer of the defense. Also I have a really considerable amount of shielding right now.
Next time, boys.
But yeah, if there is something to worry about, it's probably the damage. The damage I deal to my enemies, which is absent.
Sail,
I would
no sail.
prefer
For you.
going to Andy. Snowmobile works with freeze, but also doesn't work with freeze.
I like the exercise.
I mean, it works with freeze, but it's pretty bad. Steam Ladle is not a heal or regen item, right? It can be a hot stones or something. Bronze of day 6? Come on.
No need to
There's no way this guy is beginning.
It's all standardized.
I mean, he's scaling, but so am I. There we go. Aurora Dome is faster than Eagle, right? Yeah. So this is a potential candidate for my level 10 upgrade. Yeah, I should. I do not want to pollute my Grandmaster pool.
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
This is amazing, but so is this.
I have seen such talent once before,
Andy,
and it bloomed into a
Steam Ladle, please. No Steam Ladle. Still no Steam Ladle.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hina should be fine as well. Ayla is not. As far as I remember, Steam Ladle is a tool, right? inventory space. Oh, this one that says winning.
My dreams are too big.
Speed hacker, right? Surely you don't poison. It does a little bit with... Okay, fine. What's the gimmick here? How is she gonna kill me? Well, she's not. Pacifist guild, huh? Okay, shield. Thank you. 15k shielding. And it's growing. 20k. Well, there's an argument saying that shielding is not the most powerful thing in this meta, but size matters. I was curious. Yeah, I want more XP. I'm not afraid.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
I did hit Aurora though. That's fine. I could... Yeah, there's plenty of options to go. I could go hot springs maybe. I could go... Trap, nitrogen hammer. If I was to choose what I prefer the most, it would be the steam ladle, but you don't always get to choose. Now give me fiery rebirth and you know what is going to happen. Just give me fiery rebirth.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks really unlosable. Yeah, there can be a steam ladle, but I like my Grandmaster pool.
Moving up in the world.
Small items, small people. I love them.
On
Sure.
behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Okay, Dooley. What do you have?
You do see these tusks.
Why am I asking? It's drill. It has to be drill. With hotspot? It's drill with hotspot, but it's not put to the leftmost. Interesting. Shiny drill not on the hotspot? This is an interesting choice, definitely. But he's stacking a lot of burn. Wait, wow, your soldering gun is... Is it like the... But no, he has the skin from the previous battle pass, right? So technically speaking, this guy should know what he's doing. But the board assignment... is very incorrect. It could have been a perfect victory if not they won. Okay, 1 second. Kickbots striking again. You don't see that because I removed them from chat. They are here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
I will buy this.
Aura guided me to what
Business card, yeah. Business card so I can
you are enough, friend.
get something good at the Bazaar con. I thought I'm gonna be able to drop this one, but not really. Now Obsidian. Shouldn't be bad on Aurora Dome, but I don't want a weapon on my board.
Have you ever considered
I'm gonna go with random at Aurora Dome, hoping for burn. No, what, Deadly is not bad. I'm gonna get more value from going there. But why am I putting that to... I will sell cash register probably. Cosmic Rock obviously good, but... this run I feel like XP. I could include marbles. If I manage to get the skill. Jeez, the kickbots. Hey, he stacked more poison than I have regeneration. Concerning. But I am losing to poison pills after all.
You'll win, but not against me.
It's worth noticing.
this bazaar is a manic hive?
Holy.
Seek to calm it.
Yeah. Now.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
I'm still looking for Team Lazo.
Not overpriced. Now that's quality.
What did I upgrade? It was probably the business card.
You don't
Whatever.
earn my respect. You buy it.
Whatever, but also this has to go.
My people.
Maybe it shouldn't have to. Maybe I should keep it for one more
You should
coin.
know, I'm a
Yeah,
legend
probably.
on Pelago.
There we go. A poison build. I'm not good against poison. I'm really not. Maybe I can stall for long enough to let my fiery rebirth do the job. No, it's 1k poison.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
There is the overheal skill, but I'm not overhealing.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
I think
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia.
this is better.
Life skills.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Way too late for Kiwas. I can upgrade that.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
Need something here. In place of
I
icicle.
will tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, roaming guy. And I be right back.
too far to let you stop me.
Did I win? Surely I did.
Now that's giving up the
Max HP, I like max HP. Metal is not necessarily what I want to see. Period.
You leave it behind. Someone
It's
else.
not
wants
necessarily
it.
what I want to
It
see,
all
and
works
yeah.
You are amusing.
Paul
I shall fight.
for Giants Eyes Club. How much is 30% of my... So 15, it's 900. 900. So it's gonna deal 108. 1,800. What I meant. Use. I'm looking for Steam level.
Now that's quality.
Blessed hands.
To warn you.
So are mine.
Are you sure?
Blessed hands.
I'm huge.
Okay, this is the matchup I'm curious about. He's gonna obviously scale really quickly. With double yo-yo. Oh my god, yeah, too quickly maybe. A little bit too quickly. For my taste.
That was invigorating.
Looks like the way to kill my opponent is pretty mandatory for this build. And temporarily, this is gonna be the way.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
Team Laddle.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. This is a gift at any price.
Good.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
No giant ice club, no steam ladle. This guy is pretty risky. It all depends what he hits and what do I hit. If I can hit the Eye of Colossus, then maybe I am fine. Please don't hit Aurora Dome. He didn't. Hit Icicle, which is the least important stuff. Okay, I should be fine now. Yeah. Now it doesn't matter. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're.
Looks like I am slowly killing my opponents. Slowly but surely. Gain shield equal. Here. Upgrade an item? Yeah, I have one. Boots. I don't care.
People first, profit 10.
This helps me with... Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This cleanses the poison. So for now, since I didn't get what I want,
I'll spar with you, but this leg,
Now I like spending a little bit.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Line of Cain is actually a consideration. So I considered it and said no. Mac.
You do see these tusks, right?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
He's scaling with that. Augmented weaponry too. Oh my god. Wait.
I take no apprentice. None have proven
This is
worth.
too insane, actually. Heavy spider mace, triple spider mace, yeah.
Advance payment for your bright future.
I don't have anything in mind, so
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
that's too random. Restorative.
I've come too far to fail now.
I guess it's not the worst, unless it hits Aurora Dawn first.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah.
I respect new food, but bear
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
When you heal organ regeneration, crit. I have crit. And use a tool. Well, I'm looking for one specific, but
You've learned much today.
I like haste.
But there is so much more.
Yeah, too late. This is I'm not spamming my board, so
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm looking for carry item for quite a bit.
Guitarian strong!
He has nitrogen hammer. He's also scaling from me freezing him. But I am scaling as well. And I have fiery river, so I feel fine. I am fine. He didn't even proc my fairy river. I would pick nitrogen hammer at this point. Obviously Snowflake is amazing. I cannot play Blizzard. Can I? Maybe I can. Iceberg. I'm not saying no.
Do you have any really small things?
Now I am kinda saying no.
Stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Struggle is real.
Hello, my friend. This will do well for you.
I don't know why this is happening. This is pretty usual stuff for me. And before I manage to recover, this Vanessa is probably just do something stupid to me.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Knife
storms.
tricks. Flashy reload. Okay. So this is gonna kill me one shot, but I have fiery rebirth. Oh, but Treb will be sooner or later 1 second trap. Yeah, I'm okay. By the looks of it, I'm okay. The more she spam, trap is 2 seconds. Yeah, almost 1
Bring
second.
her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, this is kind of a board I really like to fight against.
If the Elder could see me now.
Let's go, money.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Bro.
Do you have to leave?
Apparently, one common small item is too much to get.
Make deals, not war.
Oh.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Since I picked the business card, I'm not getting Bazaar coins, huh? So Volkas has an ice pick. At this point, I think I would pick ice pick and put it on my board. I should be winning. Like normally this is the best fight for freezing board, but my freezing board is pretty special. In the sense I'm stacking a lot of shielding, regeneration, so I should be fine. Yeah, we're getting to fatigue, but he's dying to my poison. Want skills. The problem is this is not scaling. It's like nitrogen hammer but worse.
I'm finished with
Giant Ice Club,
What?
please.
Finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Since I'm pretty stubborn, I should have picked the cane. I would buy Aurora Dome.
Just a simple investment.
Okay, wait. I think it's say goodbye to Yo-Yo and Hot Springs are my new friend, right? To Yo-Yo, to Igloo. Or Snow Globe and Ointment. It's even better. No. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now.
I'm looking for Aurora Dome to buy it before it's gonna get overwritten
Today I'm the seller. Soon
by the boots.
the joy
I'm gonna force upgrade on this.
now that's quality.
Yeah, I want to keep it poisonous. It's 4 items enough.
My people believe
We'll see.
in boring.
Have twice as much HP, and she is poisoning but also spamming the board. So now my regeneration looks better. I can almost keep up with the poisoning. It's not gonna be the case forever. What happened here? Oh yeah, I got down to half HP. I might win? No, the seaweed! No, the seaweed clutched it. It did not. Because I regen for 2k. What the hell? Insane. It's hard to tell what was going to happen because of the shield bar. I was close to dying and then my regeneration popped off. And it wasn't close anymore. So at this point, if I see the giant ice club, I just shove my middle finger and what the hell.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, I'm picking this belt. I'm not gonna play this. I don't need that.
On behalf of the Grand Society,
This gives me max HP passively. This gives me income and max HP. This is here in case of Bazaar. This is here in case of level up max HP event or Finn's Big Bite. And this is economy item. Because I can spend and buy more items, then enchant them and upgrade. It's gonna remove one of my items. I think I don't care. Yeah, now what? Okay. This is the kind of board that handles Void Golem pretty well, I think. Which means I'm not doing anything. Wait.
You seem like a
I
nice
wouldn't mind getting Singularity just for money.
Now that's giving up the business.
Pygmalion? Yeah, if you have no weapon, let's cool down.
Assign you homework.
Do I overheal? I still do not, right? I'm just... I'm just getting regeneration.
You'll learn more from one day in the Bazaar than
Yeah.
a decade in academia.
It's not really... Okay. I have belt. Let's be smart about it. Unfortunately, I cannot buy cookies. Chocolate bars.
Cast aside your destruments.
But I can browse.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Yeah.
I should warn you.
I should be outside the one-shot range of Pygmalion, I guess. Well, I'm a little bit concerned. The break point. Yeah,
I'll
fine.
admit, that was impressive.
So cool. Octopus with Jabalian drum. I don't know if I played Phonograph here. Jabalian drum likes weapon spam. Phonograph is passive item, so Ugh. Buying by 2. No one likes it. This is last day no matter what. Now if I get 5 XP, 3, 5, 8. There's the possibility to hit level 19. I still care about his skills. I mean, I should have 100% crit anyway, but this kinda helps. This also helps. Yeah, my crit is going higher. My build is not like Omega strong, so I could potentially die to some... Yeah, I know, I don't know what, but for something, to something. That's fine. I will reach 100 faster. It helps me escape the one shot. Okay, so does the relax. I cannot think of... Well, there is a piñata, right? Piñata can... Yeah, piñata can actually buff my stats.
I'll help you find
Oh, I can play Beehive. No piñata.
Every item finds its buy. It's a relationship, you know?
This last combat. No matter what. So... That's it. I am a little bit concerned about boulders, because I went into a boulder Vanessa yesterday. Also, Poison Vanessa is not a safe matchup for me.
With you, but if you insist...
Flagship. Maybe I can freeze it. Yeah, but poison. Poison hurts. I don't know about that. Doesn't really have too many defenses. I'm gonna proc my Fiery Rebirth soon. He did. Okay. Close.
Like my
Yeah,
crew says at
I
the
won.
bar. Another round.
So the shielding, shocker, ended up not being relevant, actually. 26,000 damage. 50k shielding. 3k poison.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Yeah, shield builds are pretty risky. Did high roll with my skills. They lined up pretty well for me. I did struggle to find the carry item to kill my opponents. I guess it ended up to be a hot springs. But yeah, shield stacking with Aurora Dome and Igloo didn't really help me in the last combat. Cool run though. I had some fun. Yeah. I think it's time to take a short break. Yep. Okay. So the one last champion that is left for today is gonna be Mac, right?
For centuries I have searched.
I don't remember if I ever started with the skill on Mac. These are terrible. Unless I find the carpet.
Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Need carpet. Yeah. Well,
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Lanxian? Must crit, huh? Feels like some weapon-ish build. Can't tell now what it's gonna be. Magnus Finger, Bottled Explosion. Yeah, something like that. And carpet, maybe.
Another specimen for my collection.
More like Magnus Femur right now. I need poison item for my leech. Silver tier reagent or regeneration. I'm gonna go reagent and remove leeches from my board. I'm gonna go for the triple cast on this one. I think this is the most powerful.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Life Preserver. Doesn't have any way to deal like sustained damage, but I don't know if I can apply enough of poisoning to get through 2 HP bars. Maybe I can. Yeah. What am I saying? The item is powerful. Kinda underestimated how powerful it is. See?
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go with Brightmost.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
3 medium eye. Weasel. Then this and that. Weasel beats. Maybe some ice mac. If I could find a black hole in Sapphire. I can play a little bit with that. Hey, the glitches are no joke as well.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
This is Mandala. target. I don't mind getting more XP.
After all these centuries, there is still
It can help later on. Not sure what am I doing with this thing. I could go Venom or use my catalyst. That's not bad.
happy to make a sale.
Can do
Sad to
this.
say goodbye.
Preferably, I would like to get some non-critting reagent or non-critting potion.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Didn't get one.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Cooldown reduction by 3%. Nothing. I can upgrade that. Green is good. And
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
what you mean?
You do see these tusks, right?
So this is a stall build with a lot of shielding. And I have scaling of raw damage. And also I am poisoning my opponent. But Bushel by the rope is kind of a combo I would like to try. I don't think it's good by itself, just using these two items, but surely there's some things you can add. On Leech's Will's ass.
No hard feelings, right?
Was terrible. I will go for more HP. I like this thing. Okay, what am I selling then? Venom. This is irrelevant. Let's assume I will be able to play Wizard Pit later. Upgrading Aludel makes a lot of sense because it gets considerable amount of
With more time
poisoning.
comes greater perfection.
It should be fine. I bought 150 HP and I have lifesteal. Plus some regeneration.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Okay. Not bad. Let's keep looking.
The formula of life
What
is
else on bronze I care about? Eagle Talisman. I'm gonna upgrade Eagle Talisman. And keep it for unreal item. Like real carry item.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
There we go. Is it like full cell? So these things regenerate. I need 12 gold. This is 12 for my staff of
Milfoil
moose.
teaches stillness.
I'm selling this.
Action.
I need 8 more. Three, I need 2 more. This. Yeah.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Now I need some regen. I don't mind getting small weapon here.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Dimio. He might just blast me. Okay. Oh. Gee. That was a hit. Everything regeneration related.
You can't afford it.
I can do slowing.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is regen. Unnecessarily expensive regen. Yeah, regen. And
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
he's scaling, but so I am.
Dead grassers remember. You gonna meet my cousins.
Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's.
You know what? I can get the restorative something. I don't think I'm gonna be poisoning much. I think I like
Thanks
this.
for trusting me.
More crit.
I hope we can do this again.
44. That's good. But this is better. On average. Yeah. Okay. This mug is winning.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I don't know if he's beating me necessarily. I thought he might have like a magic carpet. I'm not saying he's weak, but after my how is it called? Sunlight Spear moves, yeah. He's done. Things I care about. Regeneration, second, 8.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
This guy can be a trouble to Mac. Yeah, not really.
But I was an honor student.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will
Okay.
uncover them all.
Let's get restorative. Upgraded with that, and he can stay on the board for a moment.
Come on in. Let's chat.
The relic, really slow. Now. So, how do I look like against Scoville? I don't think it's... I don't think it's safe. Though,
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Sunlight Spear likes when I'm getting burned. Well, I thought that 1 second invulnerability is gonna be enough. Obviously I was wrong.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
That's not
for
perfect.
you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I can get some XP back.
I will leave you alive to
GD
learn
Balla.
the lesson. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's a lot of small items, a lot of poisoning, cross triggers on double spider mace.
If you think you've hurt
Okay.
my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Not gonna help you if you are getting one shot. Eat chocolate.
Discounts for peace.
Well, surely I can get some regeneration items, right?
I can feel our energies resonating.
Surely.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, this is a regeneration item. Expensive as hell. I cannot drop this. Food, maybe drop these two.
Fine, here's some gold.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I don't know if I can keep up with poison here. I guess I will figure out. Sunlight Spear is pretty good at punishing an opponent for burning me or having too much regeneration. Maybe like finishing touch on the top of the moves, yeah. A risky fight. Having some option to get regeneration would be much appreciated. I like Powder Keg here because he might then get me to the half of HP, which gives me more regen. Just like this.
Disgusting creatures.
This is regen.
Good food feeds body and soul. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Training your body to do the impossible isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
Maybe this. I don't hate this one.
You learn quick, which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
This is extending the time I'm alive.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Probably.
People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Blood Hunt is concerning. The board is not awesome. There is no scaling threat. And I am scaling.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. I should be transforming, but I need to transform reagents.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
So now I need a retort or calcinator. I could get them here, but then how do I pay for them? Okay, these items are first to go.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yesterday I was looking for that item. Viper, maybe Viper was the play, actually. But when I see Tag, I'm always like, okay, I can get bonk. Bonk is probably the most broken skill next to the Fiery Rebirth.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Fact that I didn't get the Philosopher's Stone. Oh my god, bonk. See? I can get bonk.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Bro.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ellie. Oh man. Give me a tool.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It is better. Okay, more crit for my Staff of the Moose. 54 now.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Please burn me a little, sir. She's burning a little. A little! I said a little! So I just need 11 seconds, okay? 12? 12. This is the problem. So, we all know that Mac is the guy who has the most regeneration items.
Oh, delivery's free.
We also know that it means nothing. Because the game decides that you do not hit, then you do not hit.
See me, are you?
It's slow poison. I don't think I can play that with Staff of Move.
Feel better.
I feel like I can play Infinity Potion. But at the same time I need to... Not bad. Not bad. You care about crit? And haste. I crit a lot so I can haste my items. It's already better.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
This is awful. And you know what? Small weapon can be a ritual dagger. Right now I'm saving money, yeah.
Your things are so
I do not like Radiant anymore. Well, this is not bad, I would honestly get like stronger. Can I put the a shard of obsidian on my board? Yeah, might be the play.
I seek the ultimate secret.
She's level 9, so she shouldn't have an enchanted item, except for maybe starting item. I usually, when I say such thing, I regret saying anything, you know? What the hell is that? Okay, some of the moves is your time. You didn't crit, huh?
Like my crew says at the bar.
Doesn't matter.
Another round.
Tiny crow's nest. Okay, because she died, right? I didn't notice this part. But yeah, yeah, she did.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things.
How much regen do I get
Huge
here?
things.
2 regeneration. Might be even too late for Philosopher's Stone. But if I get one, I'll still play it. I have no tool. Yeah, temporarily I have a tool. Anything good here? Soul Ring. Maybe a Thurible. Yeah, not ideal. Kinda
After all these centuries,
unimpressive mug game. There can be a... There's nothing wrong in having more ammunition, okay? I expected the thirsty skill. Whenever you use the potion, you are getting regeneration, but
You are by far my
it's also really good.
But some gifts can be curses.
You can easily swap now.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Nothing relevant here. Yeah, it's gonna happen. My Grandmaster pool, huh? Well, it's not terrible. I think this is enough. But this is worth. Can be like saving. Root-based lie? Huh? What is it? What's the root-based lie? Can someone enlighten me? So my friend should be winning at this point, right? I guess not. When you crit, deal 131 damage. That's cool. A passive item, but it's really well into weapon board.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
No pendulum. No pendulum. I do crit, but my weapons are so unbearably slow.
So,
I think...
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Like, obviously silver... silver height potion is not the best, but... right now it's my best... I don't mind. What's that? 10% of this item damage, okay? Let's go with the Arkham. How much prestige did I lose? So the ring doesn't do much. May I get some better regeneration item, please?
With each new discovery,
This item is not even bad.
of life is revealed.
Wait, I asked for regeneration. I guess I got what I asked.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I will be reducing this more and more. So it's gonna go like pew pew machine gun. Because obviously I will get Nitrix and Phonograph. Yeah.
You're only guided me to what
Better late than never. This is an interesting choice. It's 1 regeneration, so this is 3 regeneration. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Don't know about cooldown reduction. Maybe cooldown reduction is better in some spot. Maybe for now. Left. Yeah, I'm not playing this. Duri.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I like my sustain. I dislike my regeneration, I dislike my haste, but I like my sustain. I don't like this guy's haste. With conjunction with his burn. But hey, it buffs my sunlight spear, right? Oh, but it buffs his silence. Sunlight spear as well. Don't freeze my sunlight spear. How much did the thing do? What? It's better than sunlight spear. Okay.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't poison for a lot.
Do you have to leave already?
It's 100% crit. Ally? Eli? Eli? Ally? Spell her name.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
This one is amazing.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'm going for Staff of Moose.
With more time comes greater perfection.
And White Colossus. Can I deal enough damage before he starts making troubles? Yeah, I suppose. Suppose I can.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
That's a good item for someone who's spamming items. I don't really do that.
My bad.
I can have... Oh my god, yes! Thank you.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Now... I don't think I need that anymore. I might drop that when this gets like 10 regeneration maybe. Then I drop it. So nice spear. Not this game. 13 region.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I don't have exactly one. I have a lot of weapons. I don't have a lot of potions. Bonk plus lethargy? Nah.
You've learned much today, but there is
16 crit across the board.
You
It's
are
not
a
bad.
giant, and I
So
will
now
punish you.
my staff of moose is 70%. Yummy, yummy. He is freezing and burning. He's doing what I tried to do. I do struggle to move. A little bit.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, I do not anymore. Okay, Andy.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Funny stuff is I'm not even getting a reagents to transform.
That suits you.
Oh, that's good. Seven? Not yet. Non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I feel like I am fine here against this guy.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. When mind glows, I see everything.
You know what I'm thinking, right? With my amount of regeneration and healing and sustain, I should be able to keep myself at full HP. So... Release the Kraken.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Blade.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Now I am not... Now I am not poisoning, so this makes less sense.
Spin the wheel, big reveal.
Is a diamond skill? No? Random enchanted item.
Get out of here and keep winning.
Really, really strong bronze item. If I got this like day one, that would be a consideration, surely. And this makes less sense because of the... It doesn't crit. Yep. That's it. Time to kill around 11 seconds.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at
Maybe
us
10.
both.
Which is a lot against Poppyfield. Boom.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Well, could I do the same with Sunlight Spear? Obviously. Was it more fun? It was one combat, so I didn't like, you know, taste it fully. So yeah, but yeah. Strong run.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Strong run. Short break and we can keep grinding. Okay. So I was successful with Pygmalion and Mag today, and Gigachat Pygmalion skin deserves one more game for sure. That's for sure. Let me see something on Twitch. I need to start talking probably so I can hear myself. Everything is good. Now, let's keep the theme of the stream with gold skills. Well, if I get a matchbox. Or lighter. Pretty please. 25% chance for lighter. Like, worst case scenario, I wouldn't mind getting hot stones. Some of the three. It shouldn't be that difficult. Like matchbox would be perfect, definitely.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Well,
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here.
okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Leftmost. Now I need a small non-weapon item. Or a medium non-weapon item. Or Eagle Blade. Tikala.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, looks like I'm winning. Well, those are pretty good skills for a matchbox start. Yeah, I don't need weapons. Item to the left of this. So, give me a freebies.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Leftmost. Yeah, makes sense. Or just all non-weapon.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. Oh. Light income. I think I'm fine. Because I can surely stack burn. Yep.
Not all.
Let's replace the Regal Blade with something that is not weapon and doesn't have ammo. I know a lot of requirements, but
Might want some armor.
this is economic. Hmm. Huh. Cinders is good. Kinda need a non-weapon item. It's a 4 seconds item. So it's Fixer Upper. So which one? I'm gonna go with Fixer.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Not ideal, but Yeah, she's slower in dealing damage probably. Not even close. Let's work on not dropping a ball now. By that I mean
Just taking the first step toward good. You
Ethan.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There's like no reason to not stack fixer up, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, let's keep it stacked. Why not?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Good.
Whoever said money can't
So?
buy class had neither.
I'm down to have some fights. No? Okay.
Them's loud dogs, fam.
Should be fine here.
Mafia.
Yeah, I'm more than fine.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Yep. Uzi, a good item. What's the bronze item I care about now? Biggest medal. Nufu. No.
People first, profit 10.
I like items that do something.
Do you have to leave already?
Reward the peaceful, punish the
When you
war.
burn... Yeah, I do that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's time to sell monetary to get the jewelry. No.
Are you sure? Noticed
Let's see.
I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This Vanessa is also burned. Let's see who burned for more. Kinda she does, but
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I am big, I have more HP, and I have also some healing. That's twice in a row. I don't hate Ganju, but not at bronze, maybe.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
I like
A
jewelry.
Smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse
And
never
Crystal
be
Bonsai
remorseless.
I will use in the...
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We
But
want
the guy
the
likes
world.
when someone spams the board, and I am spamming the board. But I am also burning for a lot. I'm getting some regeneration. So maybe I'm fine. Yeah. I would take a coconut or citrus and transform it.
Now that's given up the business.
Oh, it looks like just need to ask, and I dropped one coin for my monitoring.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
This looks OP. Winko. Yeah. Am I getting something at the end of the combat? One piggle. And I'm not leveling up, so I have inventory space. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
A mixture of weapons, poison, and crit, and slow, and some burn regeneration. There's a lot going on here.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Adjacent. Yeah, it's better. I don't see mandala. Let's go Kina. Oof. Real consideration. I will do that. This is... It is not relevant, but... I can sell Crystal Bonsai because I'm gonna level up soon. Okay. Kind of problematic.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Monitor is over. But this is not scaling. Yeah, Pipas comes in between. Last item for my matchbooks. Let's go, mod squad. I hope I can win this one. Yeah, I can. It's not happening. Okay.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
What's my board? Damn, I didn't. More, I hate myself. My board is probably still something like this. For the PvP. But then I have two properties, so maybe Washiwali in place of Beagles.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Washiwali for Beagles. Okay, for the third time I missed.
I should warn you. I'm like other Jabarians.
What am I looking at? Wreathed with golden heavy order, huh? Oh, and Steam Ladle. Oh, Steam Ladle is a bit concerning. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
There is a likelihood that I'm gonna play Sauna.
Size dilutes
Let's
the brain.
keep looking at Steam Ladle is
Tell
fine.
everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I'm on a hunt for Cold Room anyway, so
Whoever said money
makes
can't
perfect
buy
sense.
class had neither.
Carefully.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
How many toys I have? One.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe I'm done with pivots actually. It's getting problematic to keep my stash tidy and clean.
Moving up in the world.
I do not feel like I am beating Lich. I prefer Dire Mosquito for what he have, but Strash Golem can sustain more of my shenanigans. Unfortunately, there is not the crane guy. I don't remember the name. Yeah, the value stacking works. It's still a big question if I am playing Fixer Upper or not, but worst case scenario I can sell all of them.
To let you stop me.
Get millions of what? Okay, Signet Ring is okay, but it's not mandatory. Fine. Well, that's an item. Probably very good for someone who's playing like any weapons. I am value stacking ATM just to sell it, by the way. ATM is pretty good for stack its value. I would love to get Salamander Hut from here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah.
If the Elder could see me now.
Sometimes the game is too kind for me. Heal regeneration? No, I can go gold now.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Ooh. I like trader.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to
Abracadabra. Okay.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you.
So my board is not the strongest, but my matchbox is gigantic. On shot glasses, sorry, and trebuchet. Oh, this is nasty. He's kinda running, oh my god, half second. It was half second. Okay, it's not 10-0 B. I can live with that, maybe. Harsh. But they can.
Friend. I mean, a customer.
Like way too late for kiosks, right? If we had a ledger, maybe then.
So, how about this weather where...
Maybe then.
Oh, you're leaving.
Not interested in weapons, but I am interested in value stacking, so I will go there anyway.
My battle days are over, but I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Can I value stack on the Radiant Cursor? Probably.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Probably. What did it hit? What did it hit? Sauna, okay. Like the best target. The thing is here, I'm gonna have a lot of regeneration probably. He still had some HP. Yeah, I'm fine.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
It is relevant.
The joy of more.
Yeah, I can do more income. Properties. Perfect. This is something I need.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
I'm not a big fan. Damn. I said perfect, but I missed every single one that matters.
I suggest spending your gold while you still can.
Yeah, I suggest you shut your mouth.
What's up? Come on in.
I feel like I'm gonna play Fixer Upper on my board. So this stays for now. I like bandages over jewelry, not necessarily. Yeah. I think I'm fine. Then I drop bandages. And I can do this.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
How much do I need to spend? 20. Let's spend 20 here. So I can upgrade.
When that comes in handy. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Okay. Do I want the globe? I think I give up on spices, right? And mandala might not get there soon, so I will drop this and buy globe. It's at least 100 HP.
I should warn you.
I am pretty strong. I do not have like necessarily the best synergies across the board, but I have some. And katana helps with stacking regeneration and healing. Okay, he used his big move. Can I now finish the combat before he does? Wait, what? Oh, 60%. Okay. That's all this. Now I can have some head start on planning.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
What do I feel about shielded option, huh? I feel like spiky shield might be good. It's gonna be hard.
Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
Okay, troubles. Like this. I might drop katana, actually. Now I have slow ring. Soul ring, sorry. I could go for multiple win conditions. I don't mind having like big shield shielding item in form of fixer-upper, so I can hide behind the shield and do some overhealing.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I can skip this one, honestly. But also I can just sell this.
Now that's giving up the business.
I'm going for the shielded. Let's find something stupid. If I have money for it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Soldering gun is not the best. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, I like, you know, crazy stuff. There is a one day. No. Valiant round. The pace are slow. I'm not good at doing that. So if I pick this one, it's gonna take place of ATM. Then Soul Ring goes here. I like the haste. The item is not the best, but I like the haste.
Magnificent find.
I limited my abilities to spam the board. Well, okay. I didn't stack value of Fixer Upper. Yeah, today is not my day for the reward card. Definitely. I do misplay a lot. I want to see how much shielding and burning I'm getting from the matchbox, and how does the Soul Ring work on my board. Oh, I do love looking at Slumbering Primordial, even if I lose this one.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Wait, what? It's a friend? That's insane! I didn't realize, but it is a friend. It is a friend.
More to your destiny than gold. What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
You want to keep the sauna. It needs to do something more. Okay?
Getting hard to stay positive.
It's fine, bro. I like my Grandmaster pool. I take every combat. I pressed the wrong item! Wake up. Hit the booby trap. It's not the perfect eye. But I cannot say I'm not shielding.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win That's me.
That makes a lot of troubles. So let's give up on Steam Ladle. This.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Before
Pygmalion
I left, the elder
skills.
asked me to tell you he's still
I don't have weapon. Cooldown of your properties, I like that.
thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Now I do not make that mistake. So the idea of this build is to stack regeneration to boost the soul ring to do the silly stuff. To stack regeneration I need to overheal. So I'm hiding behind my shields while applying burn. Yeah, I played more powerful Pygmalion builds. Like, probably a spike shield would be better. Like, balcony spike shield. That's it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Feel like I am a little bit overcooking.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So, is there any reason to cycle items? No. There's a spiky shield. Maybe it is a...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So, this is the package to carry. Then I can have Washiwali for triple cast, but I need another property. Sauna is not bad. I would need a second Washiwali probably. As crazy as it sounds, because or something else to spam Matchbox. Soul Ring Booby Trap is not gonna work. Well, at least in the setup like that.
Small items, small people. Oh, oh look. It's so tiny.
Trapper. Subscraper, sorry. In place of Sauna and Washiwali. And VIP card in between. Then Matchbox makes little sense. But if I can enchant this, I like the idea of Sauna, you know, and Matchbox, but it doesn't line up with Fixer Upper.
I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
I might not like it, but feels more than correct to do that. Right? Yeah. How many times do I pivot this game? Too many, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Waterglass plus the church? No. Necronomicon. Okay. You weirdo. Pork. I'm dead.
All cannon, no ball.
I hit her for 3.937.
If the Elder could see me now.
You know, sometimes the game tells you to go and make love to yourself. That was the moment. It was exactly the moment. Yeah, well, so Mac.
For centuries I have searched.
Feel like Mac.
I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Gold skill. I feel like initial dose. Shouldn't be hard to find a poison item. Right?
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money
It
can't
is
buy
not.
fast had neither.
There is a Lanxian potential. There is a Fang. There is Pyro with Lighter. I like Vanghern good. If I end up with Poppy Field, then the Fang is good. With initial dose, I could play Poppy Field. But it's more like a early game skill, but Poppy Field can utilize it in the late game too.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
There is no way to play that. I wanna do this. And I don't feel that this is particularly strong with 2 items that are not that fast. But maybe enough. Unless there's a golden skill start with good items to follow. There is not. What did you start with? Oh, economic start for Vanessa. That's rare. Highly recommended for new players though. I should be fine. I have troubles to get through her shielding, but I am gonna poison her. That's right.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I
What
spent
poison?
half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Extract is pretty committal. If I had the quill and ink, But I don't. Holy. Why am I poor now? One more.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So initial dose goes there and final dose goes there, yeah. Bronze upgrade. There's no other choice.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
A thing of true beauty.
Come on, it's just dust.
Looks like I'm slowly stacking the poison on my items. So again, quill and ink.
For my collection.
Quill and ink is really good here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't mind upgrading this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can't really play candles though. Midsword.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Guess.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Sell it to buy Venom.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I like Philosopher Stone.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
But I also like winning fights, so... Now, Bronze Tool can be Calcinator or Retort, Aludel. Retort is fine. So I could have not sold this one. Let's keep it like this. Yeah. Sell to have money for
In
the blood.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Board is not perfect by any means, and she has katana. With some damage scaling. Looking at this, I think there was no decision I could make to beat it, unfortunately. Let's wait a bit with that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Pretty fast weapon.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
B1, B2 would be amazing here. Just ask.
We're part shop, part museum.
I can actually make money
What
with this one.
You're at the wrong shop.
Ooh, at the right. Ink, I am winning.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Because I have the letter opener. And, I can remove the shielding from him while applying a reasonable amount of poison.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
There can be a pet spider extract,
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
or just this.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's
Another
it.
step forward on my path.
I will grab a
I'll
skill.
keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. There are greater trainers than me. I'm
That's
just
not a
getting
lot,
ready
but
for
it works for me. The most likely to stay is retort, so everything fine here? Yeah.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, he's shielding. Well, that's unfortunate for him. But he also had the Steam Ladle shielding. He's gonna have a lot of fun later on. Not so much now. Find some way to consistently transform. That shouldn't be a problem.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I will take Kinai. Clockwork blades are not the worst, nor the bar of gold. Can you stop critting?
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Okay. I will take poison item. Huh.
You best keep moving,
Huh.
fancy britches.
Before it moves, it should have like considerable amount of poison on it.
Dead grassers remember. You go.
Maybe it should get the initial dose now. Because technically speaking, this is a 4 second per attack.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I like. Stop. I'll take
When
stop.
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I cannot transform Death Cups yet. I will at some point. I mean, this is a lot of poison.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Don't know how to make it faster and stronger, but it is a lot of poison. How did you get your fixer upper to diamond so fast? Feel like you might have bought some upgrades. Okay. There's a skill whenever you poison
Heal the wounds.
the weapon gets damaged, right? It's not bad. I feel like there's some items I really want. This is...
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
No. I'm not beating Scholar. It's gonna burn me alive before I can do anything. Arcuvian Rocket Trooper. Does he have anything I care about? It's just Sabertooth. I think Fangs is too good. Also, Shiny Fangs is not bad. With Venom, I guess. The concerning part is that he is killing me. So the idea would be to keep myself alive till I can cast this.
Formula of life is revealed.
That's decent. I like extract.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No. Yeah, I like this. This isn't bad.
You're a smart one for your size.
I can do Thurible. Doesn't kill the initial dose of my poop flail. Ah. I'm not gonna play this. This, not this, yeah. This can stay now. Okay, if I can survive 12 seconds for the cast, then I will apply a lot of damage over time.
May I dissect you for study?
I don't think that's... yeah. Not happening.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago. Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna
Definitely
be a
not bad.
business tree.
Black Eyes might be a pivot. I think I will buy Black Eyes
It's smaller than Quixel.
for possible ice pivot. I mean freezing. Yeah, I would love to transform.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
This still item for my first stuff. Enclave Weeper. I could get this here. I would prefer XP. I'm gonna check how the Goop Play upgrades in the meantime. Goop Play. Cooldown reduction. Okay. Cooldown reduction definitely makes sense. Okay, so that's the extra.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, I like this weapon. I have an issue finding any support for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
And obviously, like, two kings of the Mach weapon meta are here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully.
If I can get Icy Punk, then maybe I will run out of good play. So slow. Like, I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This item is very slow. I could get that skill to increase my damage on my weapons whenever I poison them. Maybe. But until that, it's a little bit of struggle.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Also, I am one item away from pivoting to freeze build.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It feels unfortunate, but I'm gonna do this. I can still keep that. For now.
Use
Yeah,
it well.
this goes in.
Make me proud.
Maybe a little bit. Too. I no way to transform it.
I pay well.
Keep looking.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Size things.
Not silver. I will buy it. Keep it for potential upgrade.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Let's go. Then now I have. Fuck. I'll pick that regardless.
Coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Like, frozen flame going here probably is the best. Oh.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Wait, this thing works. Yeah. Okay. I like going to Mandala and transforming my chunk of lead, but I also like Goldie here. Shit.
And stupid.
Oh my god, that's a big problem. Then I will struggle to run away from using this one.
Oh, that silver.
If I had any other like freeze source than this, then I could go like freeze and poison. So Weasel Pit in place of Fire Claw. Sorry, Ice Claw. Screw the economy.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So Weasel Pit goes where the Ice Claw is right now. Obviously, I'm not gonna freeze the torpedo, right? Like it might be a fast run.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Shielded, huh?
My journey has
Well,
been long.
at the moment it moves,
Won't end
it's
here.
not gonna matter probably. Enough?
Cast aside your destruments. Use them
This is good.
for the good of all.
Yeah, this is also good. Hey.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I am too poor to go to the park room.
Glows. I see everything.
Okay, I like this one. I don't feel like I can beat Dragon. Maybe I can. Because Dragon hates to be crowd controlled. Okay.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh my god. Bro, why you do this to me? You burn or use it? Toys. Yeah, Leech Wand is a toy. Yo-Yo is a toy. I guess Marbles is a toy. It's way too slow on my board.
My power burns
It is
hotter,
amazing. At the same
melting
time,
away impurities.
that's not 6 seconds, but this hits 2 items. 1 item. Need to be enough. If I survive this day, the next day I can actually create a board. But that's not gonna be easy. Especially against drill. With hunker down and bonk. No, rig, not hunker, not bonk. And I missed my freezes. Yeah, I was like 1 day off.
I have all the time I need to improve.
1 day off. Fast toilet break. Yeah. I like that item. I like that item, okay? Fast toilet break and I'm back. I'm back. Hello, Fitko. Welcome to the stream. Today is a day with mixed feelings. And to finish it, I play Vance. I play gold skill all day. So, yeah, I like this one. Just need to find what? Damn.
You are enough, friend.
I can pick that up in case of pop snappers, but I can just hope I find pyro, yeah. About that. Yeah, banana ball is fine too. Well, this is a way to skip the combat. A little bit unexpected, I must say, but it is a way. Amazing skill. There can be a cannon.
My battle days are over, but enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I should have picked the cannonball.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Now let's use regeneration, because regeneration can save my ass.
But if you insist, should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know if I'm winning this. Maybe it depends on the crit on grenade. Lovely. Fucking lovely.
You fall like a boulder. I flow
I hate grenade!
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Yeah, what about
I spent half
some
my
useful
life
skills?
mastering that technique. So like
Get a
9
burner.
years.
Holy! Yeah, a bigger one, please. What is this? Feels like lost combat against rock scrap. I don't want to play Trebuchet. I don't know how to play Trebuchet and I don't want it.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
I like Rust.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, I like this one.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Then the cove could be thing, but I need to find a way to fill my board. There goes the trebuchet.
Good of all.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I can still spend some.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I like Cham because my plan is to go for the extended battle,
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
but Alken,
My people believe
and I hate grenade.
in
Item sucks. Okay, this is what happens when you press give me random silver item. Bam, cold room. Okay, I'm still stronger, but cold room day 2.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
29 crit, okay.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, loot item. Might be cinders. Cinders is this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Defenses? Sure. There is no reason to reroll. Get a haste item, yeah. Okay. This is the haste item.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
This is something I can maybe utilize. Not yet, but maybe later.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
If I could get the Stone Flag, maybe Volcanic Vents is the item I want to play. Rig and Rust. Okay. And Overhill Haste. At least this is the part where I'm getting pretty lucky.
I mean, a customer.
No!
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I could get a flagship though. What about skill?
Rally men!
Not terrible, I guess. Okay. Bronze tier. Vents. I will drop vents, I will drop barrel sooner or later, but for now,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate.
Ragnarok.
It makes this more fun.
Mate, it's not how you play sniper rifle. I hate grenade. How do you crit so much, dude?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Insane. There can be a flagship.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
No. No.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
There can be a
Come on
flagship.
in. Let's chat.
I don't hate this. Maybe it's not a flagship game after all. Just like, I don't know, give up on idea. Play with the board I have. Kinda sucks, but...
You have to leave already.
You bring your city ways.
But this is a strong board.
I'll show you where to stick 'em.
I have a lot of hate.
Dead grassers remember.
Also,
Cousins.
reasonable amount of burn. I did like dropping captain's quarters, but
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
I think that was the play. If I get elemental depth charge here, can I buy it? I think I can. Never mind.
I'm sure you sailors know
Feel
how
strong.
to use that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Um, I will go with right eye
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
and then rearrange my board somehow. So this is the thing that crits. Now it's getting a little bit awkward. Yeah, but it has to be this that crits. I want to drop barrel.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Silent Mobius.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
With weapons, yes, trap. I refuse to play trap. People were right.
Defeat does not defeat me.
There's no item I can afford at Barkun. I have plenty of haste.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's unnecessarily expensive.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I have some haste. Yeah, no, but definitely I can make a better board for the Death Church, but
Full sail, my boy.
this is good.
Oh, come on then.
It's worth.
Get this over with.
Yeah.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, I think so. Any weapons? No, not really. So when I press the dogs, I want what? A tool. Powder flask? No. I'm gonna freeze 7 times. 6 times if I put that on the board. I think this is really hard to upgrade, so just not gonna happen.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Mojo Mojo. Mojo weapons. Bolsters, huh? Well, I did outkill initial volume. Yeah, yeah. Aquatic, yeah.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Dam could be hilarious. That's day 6 dam, by the way. And use another aquatic item, charge this by 1 second. So the only thing I'm scared of is that it's gonna move before elemental death trap.
Thank you.
Maybe not for this setup. I feel like this is a bad decision to go down here.
People first, profit 10.
Let's go economy.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Play Weeper, yeah. Need some way to increase the amount of ammo on my dev charge. Other than that, I'm looking good.
Ride that tide!
Cooldown reduction.
Now this will inspire the crew.
You've just taken the first step. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Wars are won with gold, they say.
And then the cannonball.
You want to buy
Pufferfish was good.
I mean, excellent choice.
Give me a tool. Again. Why is it bronze? Day 6, come on. More bronze? I feel like he might move before I move, and then I'm not gonna move anymore. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Just don't move. Gee, when you don't have 24 gold, this is kind of what happened. Maybe it was 48 because of the enchant, maybe. Can't tell.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
8 item. 8 foot, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna put it on dive weights. So at some point I'm gonna drop beach ball. Oh wait, marbles. Interesting. Attack, yeah. I got bonk once today. I might get it for the second time, right? Also I have Rig, Rust, Overheal Hate, so why not another premium skill to collection.
Papa here, okay?
Yeah, can I collect all the skills from my opponents? Minodor.
Now this is how you win a war.
Give me gunner, yeah.
Many students
And then I can drop cannonball.
my training was
2 casts should be enough. 2 casts should be enough.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I like fishing rod for more aquatic stuff. Fine.
Welcome, dear.
Anything cool here? A huge charge of poison item. Unfortunately, even if I got this one, the speed of healing for one S is not too impressive.
Compost, I am not.
I don't feel like I'm playing Cannonball, but I'm not gonna drop it yet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Alcona.
my share of storms. Go ahead.
Welcome to Bazaar, a new player.
It makes this more fun.
The new player that watched Kriparian, I assume. 160, oh my god.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
But you need haste for flagship. You cannot just put the flagship and expect that it's gonna move efficiently. Some haste or charge mechanics are mandatory. Yeah, book it, sure. After it gets some update, maybe.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I could gamble here, but I don't see anything that could like improve my board really much.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad
This is an improvement, yeah.
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
Maybe I don't need to haste my death charge with Zorseed actually. Maybe I care more about my defenses. For now, I didn't manage to like get out of defensive style. I don't mind it. Neophilia could be awesome. Neophilia would be awesome. And pretty much nothing else. Please don't give me a large item because I cannot fit that in. Maybe I can. Yeah, it was like... it was possible to fit that in. And I will not hit level 10. Well, I will press that anyway. One off.
My fight isn't with you.
Hamzahullah. I don't know what that means, but it means like Arabic. Sounds like Arabic. That's what I wanted to say. This is an interesting board. So, Yeti Crab, yeah. When you freeze, adjacent poison items gain +6 poison. And the death charge is freezing by itself. One of the most broken combos in the game right now. There's something I need to check. Is it shield equal to burn or poison? This is what's important now. Elemental shielded. Shield equal 10 times to this item burn. So
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
you know what happened, right? I decided to not go there for shielding, but the game said, bro, you're wrong. Shielding is the best you can do. So thank you, Bazaar, for correcting my mistakes.
Send me your huge items. Price? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Oh my god.
Make deals, not war.
How is this item? Each friend. I have 2 friends, so it's gonna be 3 times. Any benefit from that, though? Like, obviously it's not bad. I don't see the benefit of having that over beach ball plus probably seashell. Yeah, I know. One less multicast.
I can feel our energies resonating.
That wasn't the play, surely. Do I have a tool? I have a tool, I have a weapon, so going for full arsenal is a play. At least I'm gonna be shielded, right?
I can't go back to the blood reefs after this.
At least that. Give me that full arsenal. Come on, man. I didn't get the skill for days. Oh, I don't mind exposing toxin. When you gain regeneration, a burn item can burn. Yeah, that's a problem for Vanessa. Also, I wouldn't mind getting one more ammo at this point.
Full sail, my boy.
Be careful out there. I may
you.
have misplaced a few. Be right and don't explode.
Simple as that. There can be a shipwreck. And shipwreck at Diamond still feels weaker than my current board. I'm gonna browse.
So I opened one.
Nothing interesting.
Heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Momonka.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on
He's
Palawan.
winning, so I expect
You knew my true purpose.
Poppy Field or Magnus
Set
Finger.
aside.
It's not. It's Athanor with 60 to burn. How did you manage to... This is insane amount of burn.
Please, share with me your secrets.
And a clutch from Shielded Elemental Depth Charge plus Seaweed. Wow. $62 burn. Pretty insane. Okay, I don't need seashell, and clam might be better. Then
by me now. Welcome to my business.
Okay, let's gamble.
Where's
Why not?
Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh no.
This is why not.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, any reason to play catfish? Yeah.
Okay, now tell me
I don't need pearl.
something huge.
Catfish is much love, yeah.
There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Much love them. I need to work on my placement now. Positioning. Because it consumes the right eye. Then I want Zor sit close to that. Okay, it's the board.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, that's not terrible, but I would prefer getting like cooldown reduction. So the amount of poison should be insane. Yeah. I don't have a good meta read right now, but I feel like I still can get one shot by something.
Was that even a battle?
Like unexpectedly. You are getting into the fight and wow, there's Vanessa. Wow, she has a boulder. Wow, she's gonna roll over you. I'm looking for Nufu. Maybe Kina?
Cast aside your deathstruments.
You are not
Wolf.
my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go.
Now this is how you win a war!
7.5. Much faster. This is not what I want to see, okay?
Not to squabble with nobody.
A Vanessa that didn't drop a single game.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Let's see why. So spices. Okay. Oh, proboscis with shot glasses. That's really cool.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I can't be mad losing to that. That if I am offered the option to play proboscis on Vanessa with shot glasses, sign me in. This item is just amazing. And the spices didn't even move. What is this doing? What? Where? Into that. You mean this? Or this? When it like a second item from the left. This spices. Okay. This is Pygmalion item. You can get it as Vanessa from fighting Thug, for example. And it increases the damage of your weapons by the damage of your smallest weapon. But she did scale the proboscis somehow. Where's the scaling? Oh. When you slow your weapons, gain 6 damage for the fight. Amazing board. I am so envious. I would love to play such board. It's so hard to get like everything working. I guess now for Vanessa it's not that hard. It used to be much harder. But now, if I would see a proboscis early on, that would be a consideration to play. For sure. So what's the medium item I care about?
If I don't what you need? I'll help you find
Diamond Robot.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
But it's not necessary. I might lose to this guy. You are obsessed with Pendle. It's not that strong.
Oh, you wish to test your theories.
I want this item. This skill.
Your theories are intriguing.
Like, just in case. Unlucky.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That's an upgrade.
Feel our energies resonating.
Yeah.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name linger in your moments. Lie
Good.
languid in the river.
I shouldn't have pressed that, but I wanted to see if there is any enchanted item.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yes, my lessons are
There can be a barnacle. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have a vehicle. No. I need to pick this one and find the robot. Or basically any other vehicle. To slot. Yeah.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Skill is too strong to
fight
skip.
isn't with you.
I cannot use it right now, but I...
Go ahead.
Like Vanessa had some vehicles.
Makes this more
I
fun.
think two of them are medium vehicles. How do you scale your cutlass? Yeah, robot is one of them, but this radiant cutlass, huh? So the board is played correctly.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Yeah, robot would be perfect, absolutely. Toy. There is a vehicle here. Crazy enough, this is vehicle. This is what I'm gonna do. No. Like this. Yeah, the cooldown is 20% less cooldown on everything. Okay. Like, obviously, robot would be better. Yeah, and there's a vehicle that is also aquatic and a weapon, right? And it's not a submarine.
But I can help you finish.
The small submarine thingy.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Any toys? No. Beach ball was a toy. Can't skip 5 XP here. Also, because I picked shielded, because I knew that I might be able to get this kill. So you know, I can charge myself. Could potentially. If I got the skill. This is why I picked shielded on elemental left.
See that plank? Walk it. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Not a vehicle.
I'm a
GG.
person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Shark is not a vehicle. Okay. Could be. But it's not.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Last chance.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
And then no.
It says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Like, that's not terrible. My depth charge is gonna move after 6 seconds. With the haste, it's gonna be actually around 5, maybe 4.5. This Vanessa died and picked the undead upgrade.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And this is... what? Thermalness? What? Oh my god, this is a little bit overcooked, but those skills, man! Desperate Cleanse with Fiery Rebirth, with Juggler. Juggler is not used here, but... bruh. Also Hard Shot.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Insane skills in the hands of new player, I would say.
I am the last daughter
Yeah.
of House Corsi.
Full run
My father
with the
lives
depth charge.
through me.
Featuring depth charge, featuring model ship, which was obviously the most important item here. I feel like this kind of Vanessa might work if you can get enough haste or cooldown reduction or both. Okay. Not a bad day. The start of the week was pretty rough. I lost a lot on the Monday and Tuesday. And then today I got 3 rounds of 10 wins, so pretty good. And I have around 30 chests, so sounds like 30 skins, no? Okay, 1 skin. On its own. Oh, come on. Let's go. Why did you say that? You were right. You were right, and I don't like it. You were right. Okay. But that concludes today's stream. I assume I will stream tomorrow, then take a one day break. But yeah. He's kinda greedy, judging from the way he introduced the monetization initially. Maybe greed is not the best word, maybe because he doesn't have the business skill. Oh yeah, this is a better way to put that in word. Anyway, stream is over. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate that. And now I'm gonna cut the stream into smaller pieces so we can upload that to the YouTube.